so without further ado, let me introduce Jen Williams.
Hi. Are you ready to be the best audience on the planet? Okay. But before beginning today's contest, I need to remind you of a few contest restrictions. Photography of any kind, recording or use of video or movie equipment during a competition session is prohibited except as authorized by the International Board of Directors. Please take your time right now to turn off all cell phones or any electronic devices that go beep in the night so that they will not sound during a contestant's performance. As part of our commitment to creating a culture of belonging, Sweet Adelines International has established a process to ensure that songs sung in competition do not include racially problematic lyrics, message, or history. This process, you can applaud that, that's fine. This process has been applied to all songs that will be part of this regional event. We also remind you there is no flashing or strobing, wands, lights, etc. are allowed at any time during any Sweet Adelines event. Are you ready? In order to make certain the sound levels are set correctly, a non-competing quartet has been invited to test the system for us. We are ready for the mic testing quartet. Everyone please be seated, please close the doors. From Harbor City Music Company and Valley Forge, Alchemy!
To stay. There's no hurry, I won't worry. My heart and I have learned to say. To find when love comes looking for me, I'll stand there with my arms out so that I'll be easy to see. No hide and seek, no guessing game will I play. When love comes in to speak my name, I'll say right this way someday. The stars may fall from above, the moon may fade out of sight, but angels will be smiling, and my love will light up the night. Though fools may hide their feelings and tell us love is blind. As for me, I'll be right here, my love. I'll be easy to find. not the most articulate, the right words seem to pass me by. But I want to tell you what you mean to me, and so I'll give it a try. I'll try. You're the cream in my coffee. You're the salt in my stew. And you will always be my necessity. I'd be lost without you. You're the starch in my collar. You're the lace in my shoe. Oh, you will always be my necessity. I'd be lost without you. Most folks tell love tales, and you'll find each phrase dovetails. You've heard each known way. This way is my own way. You're the sail of my love boat. You're the captain and crew. You will always be my necessity. I'd be lost without you. So you are the cheese to my cracker, and you are the gummy bear to my chew. You will always be so yummy to me. Yeah, I'm wild about you. You are the bass to my tenor, and you make my chandelier swing. You will always be my necessity. Yeah, you make my heart sing. You give life savor, bring out its flavor. So this is clear, dear. You're my Worcestershire dear. You're the sail of my love boat. You're the captain and crew. When my life's a mess, you're my GPS. I'd be lost without you. I would be so lost without you. You're the cream in my coffee. I'd be lost. So lost.
Hello, friends and family at home watching the webcast. It's so good to have you here. I'm Jenny Harris, and
I'm Lori Crowder.
we are your webcast hosts for today's quartet competition here in Atlantic Bay Mountain Region 19.
We're very excited to be here again this year. Jenny has joined me. She has been on our international webcast, but never here in the region, I don't believe. So welcome, Jenny.
Thank you.
Glad you could be
Thank you.
here.
Glad to be here.
Yeah, we're very excited. We have a great quartet contest coming up. We have 11 competitors.
That's right.
And then Alchemy, of course, that was just on stage, will be singing again for us at the end, evaluating their contest pieces for their international not debut, but international competition coming up.
Their return,
yes,
In fact,
return.
last year, Alchemy won this regional contest with a score of 633.
Yeah.
They went to international in Kansas City in the fall last year, and they came in 15th.
Yes, they got their call back to the international stage without having to compete here at the regional event again.
That's right.
So.
By the way, Lori and I both sing in Luster Quartet.
Oh, yes.
And that's what the hats are about today. So today's competition, as Lori said, we have 11 competitors. 2 of those are eligible to win the Novice Quartet Award, which is a regional level quartet award that is possible.
So we'll keep you updated as we go. I think we're going back to the stage.
All right, here comes the next competitor.
Any quick seat next to you? We are ready for contestant number 1. From Chapter at Large, Region 19, Greater Harrisburg, and Harbor City Music Company, 4-Ring Circus.
My broken heart, you tore it apart. Now I don't feel right. Help me. Maybe my baby, you'll give me some love tonight. Treat me like a fool, treat me mean and cruel, but won't you love me, will you love me? Break my faithful heart, tear it all apart, but love me, won't you love me? If you ever go, darling, I'll be so lonely, I'll be so lonely, I'll be sad and blue, crying over you, dear only, oh yeah. I'll beg and steal, I will beg and steal, just to feel, I'm begging you just to feel your heart, I want your heart beating close to mine, so close to mine. If you ever go, darling, I'll be so lonely, I'll be so lonely, I'll be sad and blue, crying over you, dear only, oh yeah. I will beg and steal, you know that I'll beg, I'm gonna keep begging and stealing, I'll always be needing to, I gotta keep feeling, baby, I'm kneeling, so don't be delaying your heart. I need your heart, oh, I need your loving heart, close to mine, even so close to mine. Well, if you ever go, baby, don't go, darling, you know that I'll be, oh, ever so lonely, I'll be ever so lonely, begging on my knees. All I ask is please love me, baby, oh please love me. Will you promise to be true, if I give my heart to you, my darling? If I give my heart to you, will you handle it with care? Will you always treat me tenderly and in every way be there? If I give my heart to you, will you give me all your love, all your love? Will you swear that you'll be true to me by the light that shines above? And will you laugh with me when I laugh? Cry with me when I cry, and always be as you are with me tonight, tonight. Think it over and be sure. Please don't answer till you do. promise all these things to me, then I'll give my heart to you. My heart and all my love I'll give to you. Only you.
Welcome back.
That was Four Ring Circus, our first competitor of today's contest.
Absolutely.
Last year they came in 7th place. We'll see how it goes for them this year.
Yeah, good luck to them. We wanted to just take a moment and let you know about our judges that we have here at Region 19. For those of you at home that maybe this is your first time, we do have a pit that has 4 judges and 1 panel secretary that are taking care of giving scores to the quartets in each of the 4 categories: sound, music, expression, and visual communication.
And we're so tempted to still say showmanship.
I know,
on that
I
last
wanna
one.
say
Changed
showmanship,
names
and
a
that's
few years
wrong.
ago. Our sound judge today is Mary Ray, who also happens to be our current international president.
Absolutely. And on music, we have Kay Bromert.
And on expression, Joan Boudelier.
And Renee Porzel is bringing in visual communication.
And our panel secretary today is Heather Reimnitz. And we'll
looks
talk
like-
more about the panel here in
Come
just a little
on
bit.
in,
But come on
ladies.
in. We have Alchemy joining us today, our
Ooh.
mic testers.
Out of room back there.
Here you go. It's
you
a
go.
beautiful performance from you today.
Make sure you keep it close.
We have Kate and Amanda and Katie and Jen.
Welcome.
How did it go?
It feels good. It's a great stage, and I'm looking forward to doing it again.
Right,
we were just
because
saying
they're gonna sing for evaluation at the end of today's competition, so that they can get some feedback from the judges going into the fall competition in international.
Yeah. It's so nice to be here with a little less pressure on contest and just be able to do the mic test and support and watch the contest.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we are excited that we're going to get to watch almost all of the contest, which we have not been able to do in a long time.
That's right.
It's her birthday.
Whose
It
birthday?
is Katie's birthday today.
Thank you. It is all
Happy birthday! Our birthday song is short.
And it's my Aunt Janice's 90th birthday.
Happy
today.
birthday, Aunt Janice.
and it's also Nikki Burkhart's birthday.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
everybody's having a birthday.
Very good, very good. I'm looking at your questionnaire.
Oh boy.
I don't know. Did
Oh,
you?
wait, here.
I filled out a questionnaire.
Of course. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. Or what's it say? What do
They
we?
are in full prep for internationals, working on their package. Oh, new music.
New music.
Excellent.
You might hear one of those songs
Later?
later today.
What is your
Excellent.
favorite flavor of jelly bean?
Your favorite jelly bean flavor, Kate?
Probably the green.
Green,
And what flavor is that?
Don't know.
lime, or mint, if it's a spice one.
I don't really like jelly beans, but if I'm going to eat a jelly beans are fine, but there's chocolate.
I'm with Katie.
Bango.
Mango.
And yours?
I don't know, just so it's not black licorice and not popcorn. That's disgusting.
Yeah. Bamboozled or boozled, what is it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
the
some
burnt-
jelly
yeah.
bean game out there. Don't play that.
Bernie, yeah.
Harry Potter.
Um,
All right.
can we say thank you to our
Yeah, do you wanna
coaches?
do shout outs?
Real quick.
Yeah, so thank you to our coaches, Michael Gellert, Sid Wenzel, and Erin Howden. Shout outs. Hi, Sissy. Hi, friends. Hello, coworkers, if you're still watching.
Anyone else?
I'm good.
Shout outs?
I don't know if my family's watching, but hi at home and all my friends at home on the webcast, and tune in a couple more hours.
Hi, Emily. We miss you.
Well, thank you
Okay,
so much.
Thanks for dropping by.
Go
and
enjoy
can't
the
wait to hear you
contest.
again in a little bit. All right. So, in addition to the judges in the pit and also the panel secretary, we have some trainees going on in there. We have, we have some training judges in the visual communications category and one in the sound category.
And one panel secretary shadow.
And let's see, that would be Kim Andrews, Michelle Hungett, Beth Kimlick, Kimberly Graham, and Robin Mickle. So we welcome you to Region 19.
We're so excited to have you.
And we're happy to have you volunteering your time, money, and energies to train into our judging program. Thank you for that.
And speaking of the international competition that Alchemy will be competing in, on Friday night at International, the Cornet Club always hosts a show, and it's such a good time. This year's theme is Solid Gold Groovin'. And that's going to be on October 24th at the Columbus International. So please, if you are there, get a ticket, come join us. We always have such a great time.
You can get your tickets online now.
Yes, you can. You can get your tickets online now. We have such a good time. We bring in the new queens. Everybody sings. We just have a ball.
And this year's special guest is Midtown Quartet, the BHS champions.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that.
Yeah, and so go to cornetclub.org and you can buy your tickets there.
And after today's competition, when this is finished, we will be doing the chorus competition tomorrow, which will start at 11:30 in the morning. So don't miss out on that tomorrow. Looks like they are wrapping things up front soon.
The next competitor to come up is Rampage, and they were last year's second place. Here we go.
We are ready for contestant number 2 from Dundalk and Sirens of Gotham, Rampage.
Never could carry a tune, I never knew where to start. Then you came along just when everything was wrong and put a song in my heart. Dear, when you smiled at me, I heard a melody. It haunted me from the start, Something inside of me started a symphony. Zing went the strings of my heart went zing. 'Twas like a breath of spring. Zing. I heard a robin sing about a nest set apart. And then all nature seemed to be in perfect harmony. Zing went the strings of my heart, Your eyes made sky seem blue again. What else could I do but keep repeating through again? I love you. Love you. Well, I still recall the thrill, and I guess I always will, and I hope it will never depart. Dear, with your lips to mine, I hear a song divine. Zing went the strings of my, zing went the strings of my, zing went the strings of my heart, my heart. How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. is what the poet writes. But I can only love you in just one way, to keep love shining ever bright. When somebody loves you, it's no good unless he loves you all the way. Happy to be near you when you need someone to cheer you all the way. Taller than the tallest trees, that's how it's gotta feel, I feel. Deeper than the deep blue seas, that's how deep it is when it's real. When somebody needs you, it's no good unless he needs you all the way. Through the good or lean years and for all the in-between years, come what may. Who knows where the road will lead us? Only a fool would say. Who can say? But if you let me love you, it's for sure I'm gonna love you all the way. Love you, dear, forever and a day, for always. Faithful I will stay, I'll stay. Love you all the way.
Great job there by Rampage Quartet.
That's right. Rampage came in second place at Region 19 last year. And I
Yeah.
understand they also competed at the Mid-Atlantic District of BHS.
Barbershop Harmony Society, yeah.
That's right, just a couple of weeks ago. So,
We'll have to check in on that, see how they did.
so as you know, this is a free webcast. No one asked you for money to log into this webcast. But
However,
nothing in life is free. So if you feel that you're enjoying the webcast, please reach out, use the QR code down on the screen there, and maybe make a donation to help support so that the webcast can continue to come to you in future conventions. So we have Four Ring Circus with us
looks
here
like they
today.
have snuck in behind us.
Oh, hello.
Come on.
Hello. We have Amber and Jen and Sandra and Celine. Hello. How do you feel?
We feel good.
Yeah.
I have a little gift for you all.
Thank you.
Just a little something for later when they get a little
Crunchy things.
A little blood sugar hit there.
Good, good. Yeah.
It's so good to see you.
Thank you.
So we were just talking about the fact you guys, did you compete at the BHS? No, that wasn't them.
That was Rampage.
Oh, that was Rampage.
that
Sorry.
was Rampage.
I'm already confused for the day.
So we have a mother-daughter pair in this quartet, is that right?
That's
Amber and
Sandra and Ambra.
Ambra.
Ambra. Let's just go with that. You're the pair, Ambra. How did you get her into this? I'm assuming.
Or did she get you into this?
No. I was directing a small chorus, and she was about 12, 13 years old or so, and just used to come with me to rehearsals. And then a good friend of mine and myself joined Dundalk Chorus way back during Freddie King's day.
Yeah.
And she started showing up, and one day Freddie just looked at her and said, "Aren't you up here in the risers?" She was 16,
There you go.
and half the chorus adopted her.
Perfect.
great.
So
Perfect.
she joined then. Yeah. that's
Now, I
great.
understand that, are you a long-distance quartet? You don't live in the same area?
I don't know, we live in Pennsylvania and Virginia.
Oh, that is a bit of a distance. So how does your rehearsal plans work then?
We go to Sandy's house.
They all come to me.
Usually.
About once a month we try for,
Okay.
unless there's some special coming up, and we can do more than one.
And we try to do the whole weekend.
Oh, that's fine.
Every
weekend's
a retreat.
Yeah.
Every weekend. Every weekend.
Every
wow.
rehearsal
we
weekend.
get together.
Okay, there you go.
You sang a song that was arranged by Aaron Dale, that was Love Me, and then you sang Jim Clancy's If I Give My Heart to You. Tell us a little bit about how you chose those two songs.
Oh, well, I just stole that song from Lemon Squeezy.
Oh,
Squeezy,
there's no
men's quartet,
slouches.
Yeah, we loved it.
Yeah, she played it for us, and I went, "Oh
Yeah,
Talking
yeah,
to
gotta
the
keep
mic.
that close to the
yeah."
mouth.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, we have to do that.
And If I Give My Heart to You
Oh,
is
we-
pretty standard, Sweet Adeline.
Yeah, we've been.
fare.
I've been singing that song for I think like 7 years.
Oh, okay.
But we might have something new next time.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. What-
Do you have any
something's in-
shout-outs that you want to do?
Yes, we want to thank Michael Gellert. He's been coaching us the most. I think he's the only coach we had this year.
He is
Okay.
Yeah, we really,
Stay pure.
he's so supportive, and we just love working with him.
Yeah, he's a good one.
And shout out to the families and whoever's watching on the webcast. Thank you so much for tuning in, and enjoy the rest of the show.
And give them money.
And yes, donate.
Right here.
Some money. Look, they need at least $50 for each sequin on each.
Oh, wow.
Oh, let's start counting.
And ours.
And yours,
There we
yes,
go.
yes.
I like it.
Well, we very much enjoyed your performance, ladies. Thank you so much
you.
for
Thank
dropping
you.
by. And good luck to you. Take care.
All right. So that was 4-Ring Circus.
So as we were saying, you can use the QR code down in the bottom left of your screen, and that will take you to a donations page. And every donation, whether it's a small one or a large one, is very gratefully accepted to help offset the costs of this webcast.
Absolutely. So looks like we have 4 regions that are competing this weekend.
Oh,
Yeah,
who else
so-
is competing this
So we
weekend?
have Region 9 in Florida
Florida,
area, I believe. And then Region 11 and 21 are doing the first time ever. Sweet Adelines has combined 2 regions to form one competition. Now they
Yes.
will be scored separately, but they're all doing it on the same weekend with the same set of judges. So,
And I understand that there are 34 quartets competing in that combined competition.
and I believe 18 choruses. So
Yeah, so
that'll be a
those-
nice big weekend for them.
Judges are going to be busy and their hands are going to be cramped. It's almost as many as at international, so that's quite a job for those judges. And then our region here, of course, so that
Right.
makes the 4th one.
And there were 4 others that have previously competed, so we're 8 down after this weekend and
That's right.
a few to go. So
Yeah, I think the Sweet Adelines regional competitions continue through I think the 3rd or 4th week of May, and taking a week or 2 off for summer holidays in April. We have 24 regions around the world, and each of those regions is holding a regional competition and convention between now and the end of May. And the quartet winners from those, and 10 of the highest scoring non-winners, who will become wildcards, and those will go to this year's international competition in Columbus, Ohio.
can't wait for that. That'll
And
be
the
fun.
chorus winners will go 18 months from now. Not this coming one, but a year and a half from now, they'll go to, again, Columbus, Ohio, to compete in the chorus competition. Now, we give the quartets just a few months to prepare, but we give choruses a long time because, one, it takes a lot of fundraising for the choruses to be able to get their members to go on a trip like that.
And to be able to take off work for that many people. 4 people, a little more simple.
That's right. So,
yeah. So as I was saying before the last quartet came on, we do have the chorus competition coming up tomorrow. It'll start at 11:30. Your webcasters tomorrow will be Sarah Ninen Neward and Maggie Ryan. So as usual, they will be back with their shenanigans. And
so it's been a long time, Lori, since you and I were competing at the regional level.
Yes, it has been a very long time.
I think the last time we competed at the regional level was in 2012.
Where
So
we
that's-
actually came in second place. We did not win, but
That's
we
right.
did score high enough for a wild card. So,
But do you remember what it felt like to sing at the regional level, and standing up in front of all of your chorus mates and your peers and your friends around the region?
it was kind of invigorating some days and nerve-wracking others.
And I think every quartet competitor who crosses the stage at the regional is to be admired.
And back to the stage.
We are ready for contestant number 3 from Harbor City Music Company and Upper Chesapeake, Connections.
How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. That is what the poet writes. But I can only love you in just one way. To keep love shining ever bright. When somebody loves you, it's no good unless he loves you all the way. Happy to be near you when you need someone to cheer you all the way. Taller than the tallest tree is. That's how it's gotta feel. I feel deeper than the deep blue sea is. That's how deep it is when it's real. When somebody needs you, it's no good unless he needs you all the way. Through the good or lean years and for all the in-between years, come what may. Who knows where the road will lead us? Only a fool would say, who would say, but if you feel as low as the bottom of a well and you can't get out of the mood, then do something to perk yourself up and change your attitude. Then put a shine on your shoes and a melody in your heart with a singable, happy feeling, a wonderful way to start to face the world every day with a dee-dum-dee-die-die, little melody that is making the worrying world go by. When you walk down the street with a happy-go-lucky beat, you'll find a lot in what I'm repeating. When there's a shine on your shoes, there's a melody in your heart. What a wonderful way to start the day. And when you walk down the street with a happy-go-lucky beat, you'll find a lot in what I'm repeating. And when your shoes have a shine and your heart sings a melody, what a wonderful way to start with a melody in your heart. What a way to start the day. Start the day.
Okay, that was Connections Quartet, our, I believe, third competitor. Is that right?
Yes, yep.
Yeah, and you might have noticed that they sang the same song that the quartet before them sang. That will happen in a Sweet Adeline's competition, and that's totally fine. Quartets can choose any song they want to sing, as long as it's on the approved list from the song assessment tool. And they are drawn in random order, so no one knows who's singing what in what order until we get here and get to hear them.
And as you may have heard, they had different interpretation, and that's great. That's what makes it all fun.
That's right. That's right.
Do we have, looking to see if we have another quartet
I think
coming?
they'll be coming pretty quick.
Okay, great.
I just do want to mention before they get here, Rampage's songs were Zing Went the Strings of My Heart, arranged by Renee Craig, and they sang All the Way, arranged by Tom Gentry. Come on in, friends. Hello. Make sure
How are
you
you
hold these
doing?
close to you
Hold
now.
them close.
There's a holder. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you with us.
Thank you.
How do you feel your performance went today?
I feel good.
Yeah,
I
well,
feel
we
good.
enjoyed it very much.
Awesome, awesome.
On their questionnaire, they said we should make things up. So I want to know, which one of you is the rodeo clown?
Which one of you is the neurosurgeon?
She.
Okay.
Which one is the popcorn vendor? And
Okay, and then there was a jockey at the steeplechase?
Oh, that's obviously me.
Okay, all right, good.
Yeah.
Very good.
I
I'm
look like a
glad we
jockey
could
in a
straighten that out.
Definitely. Popcorn vendor.
Absolutely.
now tell us a little bit about who you are and how you got together.
That's you.
So we're Rampage, and this is, Rampage like 9.7
9.0
at this
or
point.
something.
But this is our second year together in this group, and the three of us sing with the Dundalk Chorus, and Maria sings with Sirens of Gotham. So hi to everybody from Dundalk and Sirens, and congratulations.
Oh, we have to eat the mic.
And congratulations to Sirens for their big win last week. So we're very excited for them.
Congratulations.
And so again, like we said, we do have to travel long distance. Maria lives a couple hours from us, so but we're loving the journey.
Yep.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, so you are long distance, and who have been your coaches recently?
Sue and Rick Taylor, mostly, yes. We did coach with Sid Wetzel also, but mostly...
And Don Adams.
Oh, yeah, Don Adams also, yes. Yep, but mostly Sue and Rick, yes.
Yeah, those are some really, really high-quality coaches.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
I mean,
Absolutely.
you still got some high-quality singers, so that's nice to hear.
Any shout outs at home or?
I was told by my husband that I have to shout him out. So hi, Dane. And then I have to shout my mom and dad out, and my daughter, Quinn, who's been quarantined in her room for a week because she was sick. So you can come out now. Congrats. Love you guys.
My mom is watching, and my best friends Danny and Levi, my sister, and my new baby niece, Billy. Hi!
I think my family's watching. Maybe if you are, hi. And I know some Gotham people are watching, so hi. And I can hear myself talking in the background. It's very tripping me out. But yeah, hi.
I have various friends and family watching. I know I've had parents checking in, my husband checking in already. So to everybody watching and who's already checked in, thank you. I appreciate it.
And Chloe, good luck on your dance competition. That's literally like 2 miles down the road. So good luck.
So you guys sang "Zing Went the Strings of My Heart," and we haven't heard that arrangement from Renee Craig on the stage in a while. How did you find that, and how did you choose it?
Well, so we knew we wanted to do 2 new songs this year, and all the way we kind of immediately picked. We all loved it. We have heard it. And then we weren't sure about an uptune, but we honestly just started watching international semifinal sets and going through, and we heard a quartet do it at international one of the years, and we just kind of were like, oh, that's one that you don't hear a lot. We haven't heard it in a while, and we were like, it was a fun light uptune because we were like, we're doing a very like in our feels ballad, so we were like, let's do a light fun uptune, and that's we found it on the
I love that juxtaposition. Oh, there's a 10-cent word. Of the love songs, the moods of the love songs being so different. Yeah, it shows a lot of range in your skills. So.
Now, did you all compete at the BHS?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Did that go?
Very well. Yes.
So we couldn't do Saturday night because my daughter was the lead in the play as a freshman, so I had to go. But we did Friday night, and we ended up with everything. We would have, I think we were 13th, but we would have scored 11th based on how things worked out. So for us, it's we use it as a chance for us to kind of go here at BHS, but also to get our set out on the stage and get some
good feedback
from judges beforehand and get the nerves out.
Yes.
Such a good idea.
And we think we qualified, qualified our score, qualified us for the next competition in the fall for the district. So technically, we haven't officially been invited yet, but we're hoping.
We'll hope for you.
Thank you. We have a little something for you when you get
to thank you. Last year you gave us snowballs. Are they snowballs again?
they are not
okay.
snowballs.
I don't have to throw them at people.
Do not throw edibles.
Edible. Okay. I remember those snowballs. But thank you.
Thanks so much.
We're gonna go eat.
Yes.
So
Thank
you so much. Thank you all for watching.
Thank you. Okay, the competitor that we have coming up next is
one moment, please. We have Shiny Objects Quartet.
Shiny Objects. Now,
yes,
they are from
actually
our
one
chorus.
of our novice quartets this year.
That's true. Now sorry.
I was going to say the lead has competed before, Di Bartel. Have the others?
The lead and.
So we have, Debbie, Di, Mary, and Janet. And I know Mary is new. Janet,
I'm not sure. Well, the criteria are that only 2 of the members may have competed in a Sweet Adelines or BHS or Harmony Incorporated quartet competition in the past. And so they have at least 2 members who have never done that. And they may have 3 members who've done that. We'll find out from them when they come out.
That's right.
So they are eligible to win the Novice Quartet Award. That would be the highest scoring quartet who meets those qualifications.
Right. So as we mentioned earlier, we have 2 this year, and they're going to be our first ones we'll hear shortly. So.
Now, Shiny Objects all sing with Harbor City Music Company Show Chorus, which is our home chorus, isn't it? Yes. And I also direct another chorus, the Annapolis Blend. But I started in Harbor City. We're both still in Harbor City, and Shiny Objects is one of 8 quartets, that represent Harbor City this year.
All right.
We're going to be coming back here in just a second. Enjoy the next competitor.
We are ready for contestant number 4. From Chapter at Large, Region 19, and Harbor City Music Company, Shiny Objects.
Gone is the romance that was so divine. 'tis broken and cannot be mended. You must go your way, and I must go mine. But now that our love dreams have ended, what'll I do when you are far away and I am blue? What'll I do? What'll I do? What'll I do when I am wondering who is kissing you? What'll I do? What'll I do with just a photograph to tell my troubles to? When I'm alone with only dreams of you that won't come true, what'll I do now? Here I am waiting as you walk away. My heart is begging you stay. What'll I do? What will I do when I know you have gone away, away? Oh, oh my, I'm flying high, 'cause you really caught my eye. I'm flying high, but I got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else but you. No one but you. Whoa, you caught my eye, and I got a feeling I'm falling. Show me the ring and I'll jump right through, jump right through. I used to travel single, oh, by chance. We mingled, now I'm all a tingle over you. Only you, hey, Mr. Parson, stand by, for I got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else but you, oh, wonderful you. When I traveled single, oh, how I loved to mingle. Now I'm all a tingle over you. You're so fine, hey, Mr. Parson, won't you please stand by? I got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else, nobody but you. Whoa, whoa, I'm falling. Ever since you caught my eye, all I do is fly. I got no fear of falling. I got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else. Flying high in the sky, me oh my, now you're mine. I'm in love.
Wonderful job by Shiny Objects, and I think their dresses did match their name there. They're
yes.
shiny.
Yes, very shiny dresses. So let's see. They were our fourth competitor. We'll have the next one coming up will be Good Fortune.
Yep. All right. It looks like we have another quartet coming in.
Yes,
So
we
come
have
on in and join us.
Connections.
Connections Quartet.
Connections sang All the Way, arranged by Tom Gentry, and they sang A Shine on My Shoes, arranged by Michael Gellert. Hello. And we have Amy, Megan, Angel, and Cheryl. I know all of their names. It's just, you get
Sometimes when you're on the spot, you just lose it.
Hi. Hi. So you told us to ask you, how did you come up with your name?
We found out that we all played a word game called Connections.
Oh, I love that game.
You play it too?
I do,
you
every
could be
day.
in our quartet.
Thanks. I can. Look, I even match. I'm so excited.
So we played with different ideas on names, and we just landed on that. And we've been able to do a lot of fun stuff with it.
Great.
Well,
go ahead. You go ahead.
Well, I was just thinking that Connections suits you for more than one reason, and that is that many of you, well, all of you really, have been in Sweet Adelaide's for some time, and you've been in different quartets, and you've been in different choruses, and you've been in different kinds of formations with each other and with other friends of each other, and maybe I made this up, but maybe it's plausible that you came up with that name also because of the way you formed the quartet, of like, who do I know that I would want to sing with? Oh, right, I've got connections over there, I've got connections over there. Am I making any sense at all?
I like it.
Yeah, they're going to steal that now.
We are.
That's fine, that's fine.
And we also have a couple of us that have sung a couple different parts, voice parts, too, in different quartets. Well, I started as baritone and rendezvous.
So did I.
Right.
So did I.
So our other name is Three Baritones and a Lead.
Okay.
But,
Cool. All right, and then that up tune that you sang was A Shine on My Shoes, which I've heard Tony Bennett do that, but I'm not sure of any other groups that I've heard sing it. How did you find that song? Oh, Fred Astaire, excuse me, of course.
In a movie. I don't remember the movie, though. That's all I got.
Yeah, Angel watched the Fred Astaire movie numerous times, and then we had looked at a couple arrangements and weren't crazy about them, so we gave it to Michael Gellert and said, hey, arrange this for us. And we got it about midway through January, and it fit us, obviously.
That was just a minute ago.
That was just a minute ago. Yes, this January. Yeah.
Wow.
And the idea for the song actually came from your friend Lori Dreyer.
Oh, I know her.
Yes.
Yeah, we miss her back here at the webcast table. I'm glad to have Jenny here, but I do miss Lori as well.
And the song also inspired the song also inspired our shoe choice.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to say that the webcast did not capture your shoes, so somebody put your foot up here. Oh.
Now the money jar is in the way, too.
They matched their coats, basically.
Yeah, we learned after we got off the stage that the monitors were blocking the move. We had to highlight them. But
well, the audience liked it because they saw it.
And it's fun because we got the jackets first, and then we found shoes that matched it.
I mean, it's meant to be.
Gotta love it.
It was.
Gotta love it. Anybody you'd like to shout out to?
My husband Mike is watching.
Hi, Mike.
I think maybe my 3 daughters are watching, but I don't really know.
They've seen you before.
They have. Well, they asked when we went to our third friends and family, they said, "What are you wearing tonight?" I said, "Our costume."
And we want to thank our coaches. So Tyler Horton has worked with us a lot. Michael Gellert, Aaron Heilman helped us with some visual stuff, and Leslie Woode.
Oh, great. Awesome.
Okay, shout out to my family. If you're watching, if not, you'll catch this on the replay. And friends and coworkers, same with you.
I'm going to say hi to baby James, because you might be the most excited to see Nene speak.
Is that sweet baby James?
Sweet baby James. And to my mom and all of Delmarva Chorus that couldn't be here this weekend, but thanks for watching. I know they're having a watching party right now and screaming and yelling, I'm sure.
Very good. Well, we wish you all the best, and thank you so much for coming on the webcast with us today.
Later when you get a little.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll see you after the show.
Great.
So our next competitor will be Good Fortune Quartet, and they are, I believe, all of them sing in Harbor City Music Company, but also there's a dual member.
Yeah. Let's see. We've got it on our list
I
here.
really
We
should.
keep a nice little spreadsheet because it's hard to remember all of these different quartets.
And I should look it up before I start talking about it.
I know. So they're from Greater Harrisburg, Harbor City Music Company, and Upper Chesapeake Chorus.
Oh, and Connections was from Harbor City and Upper Chesapeake as well.
And Good Fortune did compete last year. They came in 13th, and they've been together a while, so we're excited to see them cross the stage again and show us what they got. So
You know, I love our region. It's a big region, but it's a small region. We have been here a long time, and we know so many of these quartet singers. It's just really fun to be able to watch the quartet competition and know, hey, I know them. I know them. And they're such lovely people, everybody. And I was saying a little bit earlier that everybody who crosses that stage up there is a brave person, because it takes a lot to put yourself out there and do that. And we're so proud of every single competitor today.
yeah, and everyone in the audience is just so supportive, whether or not they know the person on stage. Everybody just is there to support them and know that we love them and wanting them to do their best.
I think that's the best thing about Sweet Adelines is the supportive community feel that you get.
Yeah.
If you need to surround yourself with, some like-minded individuals who love to sing, find yourself a Sweet Adelines group wherever you're tuning in from, because it's the best thing you'll ever do for yourself.
Yeah, so check out the website. I think there's even a map probably that shows where you can find one.
Yep.
So, all right. So, what else we got going on here? We've talked about the the Cornet Club show at International. Don't forget about that on Friday, October 24th. And that'll be a great time in the 70s.
Okay, here
Looks
we
like
go.
we're headed back to the stage.
And everyone take a seat, quickly. We are ready for contestant number 5 from Greater Harrisburg, Harbor City Music Company, and Upper Chesapeake, Good Fortune.
See that sun in the morning peeking over the hill. I bet you're sure it always has, and sure it always will. That's how I feel about someone, how somebody feels about me. We're sure we love each other. That's the way we'll always be. Oh, we ain't got a barrel of money. Maybe we're ragged and funny, but we'll travel along, singing a song side by side. Oh, we don't know what's coming tomorrow. Maybe trouble and sorrow. We'll travel the road, sharing our load, side by side, through all kinds of weather. What if the sky should fall? Just as long as we're together, it doesn't matter at all. When they've all had their quarrels and parted, we'll be the same as we started, just traveling along, singing a song, side by side, just traveling along, singing a song, side by side. We're side by side. just when I grow too old to dream, that kiss will live in my heart, in my heart.
Welcome back. That was Good Fortune Quartet singing our 5th competitor of the day.
Okay, and I think we might have another quartet back there.
Yep, they'll be coming out here in a second.
Oh, here we come.
All
Come
right,
on
so
through.
we're welcoming Shiny Objects into the webcast. They sang What'll I Do, arranged by Ed Washi and Renee Craig. And they sang I've Got a Feeling I'm Falling, arranged by Larry Wright.
There you go.
And we have Debbie and Mary and Janet and Di with us today.
All right.
Hello.
And so we were talking about how you guys are a novice quartet. So which two have competed before? I know there's two.
We have competed.
We have.
Okay.
And Debbie and Janet have not competed.
Okay, so your first quartet experience. How's it going?
You tell us.
No. It's all about you and how you feel and how your experience is.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was wonderful. We had a great team behind us.
We had a glam
We had the glam squad behind us. Thank you, Lori Dreyer.
Thank you to Lori Dreyer for blinging us.
You're very blingy.
Making us
Amazing
shiny.
us and
Great.
adjusting dresses.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen the
Beautiful.
back of these dresses? They lace up, okay?
You know, it takes a village.
Yep.
It takes a
Yep,
village.
and our village, we'd love to thank our coaches, Lori Dreyer and Sid, who came today and gave us
Sid Wenzel.
Yes, Sid Wenzel and Michael Gellert.
Great coaches to have there.
Well,
Sherry.
And Sherry Stanton.
Sherry Stanton
Yeah,
was our first coach at
coach.
Flash. So if you ever go to Flash,
So what's your favorite thing about being in a quartet? The newbies first. Let's hear from the newbies. What's your favorite thing?
Hold the microphone close. I just really love the way the chords ring when there's just one of you singing each part, and I can feel those vibrations just everywhere in my body. It's euphoric.
Awesome. And Janet,
Yes, I
what's
mean,
your
it's-
favorite thing
it's-
so far?
I mean, it's just the same thing. It's just a wonderful group of friends just singing together and making music, and it just, I'm really emotional because I always tell people I'm 66 years old, and this is the first time I'm crossing the contest stage. It was on my bucket list to do this.
Well,
And
congratulations.
so, yay, I did it.
You did it. You did a great job.
So tell us about your name. How did you come up with this?
So, we're sitting there, this is one of the hardest things in a new quartet is trying to find a name and this, that's okay. And we have found that we are easily distracted.
Really?
Really. So, hence, we're
shiny. It was either going to be shiny objects or
Squirrel.
Squirrel where?
And
Yeah, I'm thinking these costumes are better than squirrel costumes, so you chose wisely.
How did you find each other?
I was looking to get into another quartet. It's been 10 years since I've quartetted, and I knew these two were Barry and a bass that drove together from Delaware. So we're
Delaware.
also a long-distance quartet.
Yeah.
And I just reached out, and they agreed. And Debbie and I were in a foursome a few years back then she had a baby and did all sorts of things, and
life happened.
Yeah, life happened. And so when we were looking for a tenor, I reached out, and here we are.
There you are. Well, we're so glad that you found each other. It was a
Yes,
wonderful
thank you.
performance today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We
Thank
wish
you. It
all
felt
the
great.
best. Any shout outs you want to do to family?
Yes, I would love to give a shout out to Mark and Anna and my mom, who are watching the webcast.
I'd like to give a shout out to my husband Greg and my daughter Catherine.
I'd like to give a shout out to any of my sisters who may be watching, maybe Virginia, maybe Cheryl, maybe Suzanne. I have a big family. Also, I have friends back in Region 13, Sarah and Katie. I know you guys watched, and anybody else who watched. And my husband is working, but he may have watched with you. Thanks, Barry.
I'll catch the replay.
And I'll give a shout out to everyone in the Treble Harmony Brigade who, just has helped me improve my vocal quality so much. And they're probably not watching, but to Delana and David, I'll get you to watch this later.
There you go.
Oh, I forgot one. Oh, and I forgot one. Mary Cusack, hi.
Well, thank you so much for dropping by. Lori's got something
yep,
for
we got
you.
a little something for you. A little peckish later. Thank you.
Thank you.
You can start now. It's fine.
No.
Of course, it's our pleasure. It's our pleasure. Actually, Di is the regional convention steering committee chair, so she's been working really hard to make this whole weekend go off without a hitch. Her and a bunch of other people volunteering to make this convention go on, and we couldn't do it without all those people behind the scenes.
That's right. Harbor City is helping out. I think Lehigh Valley is
Lehigh
our
Valley's the host chorus.
chorus. So all of those chorus members are doing lots of jobs around, from ushering to boutique to backstage to everything. They do it all, pattern and all. So.
And Sweet Outlines is an entirely volunteer-run organization at the regional level. There's no one here who gets paid to do any of this. And so we're really grateful to everybody for their time and energy. And, you know, almost all of these quartet competitors today are going to turn right around and sing in a chorus competition tomorrow, whether they're singing in the competition or for evaluation. So it really is a very full weekend for the quartet singers. And I've been a quartet singer for a long time, and I have just so much respect for everyone who chooses to do this. I'll say it one more time. And if you haven't ever done it, you should really look into finding 3 friends and put a quartet together. It's the best thing ever.
Or just come join a chorus. You don't even have to be in a quartet. That's just bonus fun.
That's true enough. But we're here on Quartet Day, so.
That's right. So we do have our next quartet up is Voices Carrie. They are all from Shades of Harmony.
Yeah.
So they've been on the stage before. You might recognize them if you've been around. So looks like they're getting ready to wrap up and go on to our next quartet.
Everyone take a seat. We are ready for contestant number 6. From Shades of Harmony, Voices Carrie.
Everyone has their opinion. Now that has always been known. For instance, you have your idea, and I've my own. But when it comes to love, no doubt, we can help each other out. No doubt. I don't want to tell you what to do and what not to do. But if I were you, I'd fall in love with me. I think you know best, but let me suggest that if I were you, I'd fall in love with me. Oh gee, you're the one that I love. My heart beats and roars. Oh gee, you've got all of my love. Why not give me all yours? I don't want to tell you what to do and what not to do. But if I were you, I'd fall in love with me.
Not me, oh gee, when I look in your eyes, no light somehow. Oh gee, won't you ever get wise? Take advantage now, and honey, even though you're not a millionaire, hey, you're getting there. So if I were you, why not fall with me, Oh honey baby, you're the one I love, turtle dove on earth. Oh my
I finally know you. I can see beyond your smile. I think that I can show you that what we have is so worthwhile. Don't you know that love's just like a thread that keeps unraveling, but then it ties us back together in the end. In your eyes, I can see my dreams' reflections. In your eyes found the answers to my questions. In your eyes, I can see the reasons why our love's alive. In your eyes, we're drifting safely back to shore. And I think I finally learned to love you more, love you more. In your eyes, I can see the reasons why our love's we're drifting safely back to shore. And I think I finally learned to love you more. Love's alive in your eyes.
That was Voices Carrie, all from Shades of Harmony, our sixth competitor of the night.
That's right. And we're actually getting ready to go to an intermission. I believe we might have a quartet back here to talk to. The intermission is usually around 45 minutes. We were only running about 10 minutes behind on our schedule today, but make sure you tune in a few minutes early so you don't miss any quartets after that.
Now, if the intermission happens, we will catch up with Voices Carrie after the intermission.
Yes, yeah. If they make it back here, great, but come on in.
Come on in.
Come
we have
on.
Good Fortune joining us.
Oh,
right
come
behind
us
here.
There we go.
Right behind here, we have Kim and Marianne, or M.A., and Jen and Emily. Hello, friends. So good to hear from you. We enjoyed your performance very much. Very much.
All right. We had a great time this year on stage.
Did you? Was it fun?
We had some health challenges last year, so we were glad to do it again.
Okay.
And we'd love to thank our awesome coach, Leslie,
Leslie,
and the Michael. And we also had a lot of help from the Sydney Wenzel. And
Michael
Lori Dreyer
Gellert
gave
and
us a
Leslie
little-
Woody, or Shaynard.
Lori Dreyer gave us some great pointers, too, especially
very
her baritone.
Lori gets around a little
mentor. She's my mentor. So.
Nice, nice. Well, welcome back to the stage. We're glad you came back again this year. So,
How long have you been together?
So 3 years.
3 years. 3 years.
It's our
Okay.
third time.
This
Third
is
time
your
up.
Third time up there.
Yep.
Okay. Well, how did you choose your song? By the way, they sang Side by Side and When I Grow Too Old to Dream, both arranged by Nancy Bergman. How did you choose those songs? How did you choose those songs?
Oh, that's a good question.
You know,
Where did you find them?
Well, we asked a music judge.
Okay.
Right. And our friend, the music judge, said, ask these two music judges. So,
So you got some advice from those in the pit who understand
Yes.
good song selection.
Yes, and we looked at a lot of quartets who had similar scoring to where we were the previous year, and picked songs that we thought we could do justice to.
That's a great way to do it. Not looking for the hardest, most difficult arrangements out there, but looking for something that is suitable to you all.
Yes.
It's best to pick something at a level that you can handle and blow them out of the water.
That's exactly right, and I think you did that really, really well. I think that's a good choice
Thank you,
for
Jenny.
Yeah. So you're members of Greater Harrisburg Chorus, right? And Upper Chesapeake.
Yep.
All of you? All three of
No,
you?
just
the two of
just
you.
the two.
Yeah.
And then Harbor City Music Company. So how does that work? Because, if you belong to a chorus, you're getting instruction from your chorus director, and now you're getting instruction from 3 different chorus directors across the 4 of you. Do you find any conflicts there or any translations that need to happen in the quartet setting?
I don't think they're conflicts. I think the concepts are said differently based on the director. So sometimes we'll be like, well, this is what was, and it's like, oh, but that's what this person meant, but it was said differently. So, the learning styles, I think that's kind of fun sometimes because we hear something and go, oh gosh, I've heard that for the last 15 years and I never thought that was the way that was supposed to be. And maybe,
perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Lost in translation sometimes, yeah.
Do you have any shout outs you'd like to give to friends at home?
My husband, who cooks for us often.
Nice.
I don't know if he's watching, but honey, if you are, hello. And we appreciate
Get
you.
those dishes done.
And we have a refrigerator full of food, thanks to Bruce.
Our 3 choruses, of course, that are great support. So I love them.
Chris,
Your sister.
my neighbors who are watching.
Caitlin and Tyler and the grandkids, and Matt and Ben over in France. I hope it's too late for them to watch tonight, but they'll be catching it on the rerun.
Right. Thank you. Emily, any?
I have a couple of friends who are watching, so hello to you guys and to my mom.
Awesome.
Well, we wish you all the best, and thanks again for sharing your joys, your gifts with us
Thank
today.
you. And thank you for what y'all do.
Enjoy the rest of the contest.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. All right.
We're going to find out if Voices Carrie are back there to be interviewed. If they are, we'll do that real quick. There's nobody out there, they say. Okay.
They're just checking for us, so we don't want to leave anybody behind, but so anyway, nope.
Okay.
So we'll probably catch up with them after intermission. I'm not sure if we'll get them right before we go back on stage or right after that quartet, but we will catch up with them.
So we'll be going on an intermission break until approximately, 6 o'clock? Is that what they're saying?
A little after
or
6,
so?
yeah.
Okay, and we will see you then. Don't forget to come back. You might want to come back a minute or 2 early, just in case we get ahead.
And don't forget to...
Yes,
there's
please
a donation. Our number is climbing. We're around $286 now, so we'd love to see that climb higher. Thank you so much.
Thanks, friends. We'll see you soon.
It's now time for an intermission. The contest will start again at 6:10. See you then.
Hello, friends.
Welcome back. We hope you had a nice little break there. Maybe get some dinner.
We are here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania at the Atlantic Bay Mountain Region 19
Regional Competition.
Regional Convention and Competition, that's right. I'm Jenny Harris, bass of Luster Quartet.
And I'm Lori Crowder, lead of Luster Quartet.
Lori is also very active in Harbor City Music Company show chorus, aren't you?
Yes.
You're on the front row, you're on the creative team, you're on the music team, you're a section leader. You probably have other jobs too.
That pretty much is overarching, and then all the little jobs underneath that. But Jenny here is also very active in our chorus, music team, section leader. She's our assistant director now under Michael Gellert.
And I direct the Annapolis Blend Chorus from Annapolis, Maryland.
Yeah.
And I'm also on the International Board of Directors still, so.
Just kind of lazy sometimes.
I mean, everybody in Sweet Adelines does all their best to make things happen. So anyway, we are here and excited to continue the quartet competition. We've had 6 competitors so far, plus a mic tester. And we are getting ready to have competitor number 7, which will be Jewel Tones from Vocal Harmonics Chorus.
That's right. And after Jewel Tones comes on, Voices Carrie, who sang just before intermission, will come visit us. So you'll get a chance to get to know a little bit more about them.
That's right. Our judges today in the 4 different categories are sound is Mary Ray, who's also our international president. And in the music category, we have Kay Bromert here with us today. Expression, we have Joan Boudelier, and in visual communication, we have Renee Porzel. Our panel secretary today is Heather Reimnitz.
Yes, and we do have some trial scorers. The trial scorers are those that are going through the judging program, and it's up to them to come to competitions when they can, and just exactly that, trial scorer, and then they will check out what they've done, make sure they're in line with the whole judging program, and once that they've decided they're ready, then they will get assigned to official panels. So.
Yep, and those folks are Kim Andrews, Michelle Hungett, Beth Kimlick, Kimberly Graham, and Robin Mickle is a shadow for the panel secretary program. So we're happy to have all of them here.
It's a lot of work for sure, but I know that they love doing it. So.
That's right, that's right.
Yeah. I understand that Voices Carrie actually may be here now, so maybe we'll go ahead and chat with them now if that's all right.
Sure. Yeah. Voices Carrie sang a little bit earlier, and they sang I'd Fall in Love with Me, arranged by Larry Wright, and they also sang In Your Eyes, also arranged by Larry Wright. In Your Eyes, if you're unfamiliar with that song, it's actually a 1980s pop song ballad, originally sang by James Ingram. Done in the barbershop style, though. It's very different, and it was a beautiful rendition from them. Hi, friends. How are you?
Hi.
So glad to have you. Thanks for coming back after the break.
Yes, of course.
We have Wendy, Dina, Lauren, and Melissa with us today. I know everybody's names. I just, sometimes.
On the spot.
All right. So you sang I'd Fall in Love with Me. I've not heard that song before.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Yeah. Well, you sang it really well, too.
Thank you.
How did you find it? How did you pick it? How did you put it together?
We just we were looking at Larry Wright's website, and we just were listening to some things, and we were like, we like that. And we also picked our ballad the same day.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
this was a couple years ago, maybe like a year and a half
So
ago.
I must have heard your up tune last year then.
Yeah, we
okay,
sang the
sorry.
same package last year.
Sorry.
But we feel really good about it. Oh, we had a great time.
Well, you really entertained the whole audience. Everybody loved it.
Yeah, we've been working hard. We've been working hard.
Yes,
we've
you
got
have.
some great coaches.
Yeah, who are your coaches? Who
Really
have been your coaches?
We got this gal
right here.
We had Lori a couple months ago. We have our own Lori Ludlam. She coaches us frequently. We got to work with Sid Wenzel.
Nice.
Oh,
You know what? Come back after Jewel Tones and we'll talk more.
Stop on by again.
Okay, cool. See ya.
Good. Just a reminder that all the restrictions we talked about in the beginning still apply, but you've been doing great, so I don't have to say you were naughty. Hello. Okay. So now, all the restrictions that we said at the beginning still apply. You've been doing great, so yay for you, and we are ready to start. Can we please close the doors and everyone take a seat? Any seat real close to you is fine. Jump in that seat. We are ready for contestant number 7 from Vocal Harmonics, Jewel Tones.
true. This song I sing to you. It's you in the sunrise, it's you in my cup, it's you all the way into town. It's your sweet hello, dear, that sets me up, and it's your gotta go, dear, that gets me down. It's you on my pillow in all of my dreams, till once more the morning breaks through, breaks through. What words could be saner, or truer, or plainer than it's you? It's you, just you, only you. It's you on my pillow at each break of dawn, a feeling that life can go on and on. What words could be saner, or truer, or plainer than it's you? It's you. It's you. None could be plainer or truer than true. Just you. It's you. You know, wherever there's snow, there's gotta be December. And when there's June, there's a lover's moon. And furthermore, remember, where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's grass, there's the morning dew. Wherever there's rain, there's a guy to complain. Wherever there's me, there's you. Where there's spark, there's wire, you'll admit it's true, so true. Wherever there's love, there's a coo of a dove. Wherever there's me, there's always you. You can be sure that for every cure, there's gotta be a pill. Every spring, there's a robin to sing, and for every jack a Jill. Where there's cream, there's coffee. Where there's there ought to be ooh. Wherever there's sea, there's a ship, you'll agree. Wherever there's me, there's you, it's you. Laurel and Hardy, Ginger and Fred, birthday and party, jelly and bread. Peaches and cream, you sleep and you dream. Siegfried and Roy, what a team. Where there's cream, there's Java. Where there's beef, there's barbecue. Pepper and salt, no, it isn't our fault. When all is said and done, I'm the other end. You are the ocean and shore, the moon and the sun. Honey, baby, you are the one. Yes, you're the one.
That was the Jewel Tones Quartet from Vocal Harmonics. We have some special presentation today. We have a donation to be made in honor of a member. tell us who you are and why you're here.
So we are Group Therapy Quartet. We're not competing this year. Sadly, in December, we lost our original bass, Deb McCallum, and we'd like to make a donation
Thank
to
you
the
very much.
webcast in her memory. And we also like to introduce our new bass,
hello.
Miss Amy Donnelly. Yes.
Welcome, Amy.
Deb was a long-time member. Your quartet was together for quite some time, and Deb was a beautiful, wonderful human and a gorgeous bass voice as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no replacing her at all, but I'm going to try my best to live up her memory.
So Group Therapy, we miss you on the contest stage. We certainly miss Deb in our region. She was a force. And thank you for the generous donation, and all the best of luck to you. Amy, welcome to the group.
Thank you very much.
Hopefully next year we'll be on the stage.
Yes, we hope to see you up there next year. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck.
All right.
And I think we're going to bring back Voices, Carrie, just for a couple of wrap-up conversations since their time was cut short earlier.
Come on in. Well, look who it is. Voices Carrie.
Voices Carrie. Hello. Hello.
Okay,
Okay,
so now, if we remember correctly, you guys did some amazing work last year.
We did.
Oh,
yes.
88
88 points.
88
Most
point
improved last year.
improvement from the year before score.
It's
So-
fantastic. Well, how did you do that? I mean,
No.
no, there's much more involved than just that.
Honestly, besides obviously working really hard, I think we just said, forget it. We're going to go out there. We're going to have fun. And we're going to perform for the audience and not worry about the judges. Sorry.
What advice would you have for a quartet who wants to do similar improvements?
I was going to say, and we also started to lift our phrase endings.
Oh, lifting phrase endings. Who knew?
That did it.
That was it.
Well, and you weren't really forgetting about the judges because they are a part of our audience as well.
That's true. That's very
Yeah.
true. Yes. But forgetting that we were being judged.
Yes.
Just going out and having a good time.
Yeah, and I would give
actually enjoy ourselves.
I would give that advice, to new quartets too. Just remember that you're here because you love to do this.
Right.
Yeah, you're sharing a gift. Yeah, you're sharing a gift. Yeah.
Dina, do I understand correctly? You have sung in musical theater in the past?
Oh, yes.
Yes. And so how would you say barbershop compares to your experience on those stages?
Well, it was a hindrance at first.
Was it?
Because I had to learn a whole new way of singing. You can't sing in that style in barbershop where you stick out like a sore thumb.
Yep.
So it took me a few years to assimilate, but now that I've got it, I can use the expression part of it. So the expression part is an advantage, but the singing style was a disadvantage. So.
Oh, well, that's interesting to hear, but I would say you've made the switch.
Oh,
for
thank
sure.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, just a little something for you guys when you get packaged
Thank you.
from us. So.
Thank you so
We
much.
just wanted to say one thing, that Melissa knocked her head. Actually,
I have a concussion right now.
She sang the whole thing with a concussion. We're like, oh my God.
Impressive.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened, but impressive.
Thanks. I'm sorry it happened too. We just wanted to mention that.
Goodness.
Thank you so
Well,
much.
I hope that you
Thank
recover
you.
quickly
So much.
and fully.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I don't know if you're hearing the hollering out in the auditorium, but our camera folks are following people around in the theater, and I believe Michael Gellert was hamming it up probably.
Oh, yeah, of course. Our next competitor is going to be competitor number 8, who will be Midnight Society, and they are from Member at Large, Chapter at Large, Dundalk Chorus, and Valley Forge Chorus. We'll hear from them in just a bit. They also are another group who have competed in the BHS organization.
Yeah, I
Barbara,
believe they might have been third last year here. I'm not
here at our region
Yes,
last year. I
yeah.
believe that's right. I believe that's right.
So sorry, I'm pulling up my notes again.
No worries.
Yes, they came in third last year, just behind Rampage. So it's good to have both of them back and vying for the win.
You know, we were talking about it over our meal break here just a minute ago. This year's quartet competition, we have 12 performing groups, 11 competing groups. So that means there are 44 competitor quartet singers today. And if we're correct, only one of those members of the 44 have ever been in a winning regional champion quartet before. I believe that's Sandy Martin from Four Ring Circus. If you are aware of a mistake on our part of reckoning that, let us know. But I think there's only one person that's crossing the stage in the competition today who has won in a regional quartet before.
And those quartets that win the regional competition, and here in Region 19, we have a group called the Silver Sorority. And so once you win, you get inducted that next year into the organization. And we like to support each other. We do try to offer some coaching to our most improved quartet, our novice quartet. You know, we offer some free coaching to them to just try and help them along. And so it'll be nice to get maybe 4 new or maybe 3 new and 1 returning Silver Sorority member into the organization.
That's right. Region 19, and I'm guessing a lot of regions are like this. It can happen that you have a returning quartet who wins, and then they come back the next year and they win, and then they come back maybe with a different member or something. But if you look at our history of which quartets have won over the years in Region 19, you see some of the same quartet names appearing again and again. This year, we are definitely going to have a brand new quartet champion this year who has never won before. And there's either going to be 4 new regional champion singers or 3 and a returnee. So,
so very excited about that.
Quartet singing in Region 19 has always been really strong. We've had Max Factor Quartet. Queens came out of this region. Luster came out of this region recently. We have had members such as Joe Lund, who was in City Lights. We have Nancy Clater, who's from City Lights and the Buzz. We've had Carolyn Sexton, whose quartet, I'm embarrassed. Fanatics? No.
I'm not.
I'm sorry. That's terrible. So, and for a while we had Heather from the Four Betties who lived in our region. I'm forgetting
Class
some.
Ring.
Oh, Class Ring. Heather
Havens.
Right.
Heather Havens,
Yep. And others.
It's been a very strong region.
That's right.
So it looks like we're going back
Here
to
we
the
go.
stage.
Can't wait to hear the next group.
Contestant number 8 from Chapter at Large, Region 19, Dundalk and Valley Forge Midnight Society.
I've never seen the sky before. I want to vanish inside your kiss, your kiss. Every day I love you more and more. Listen to my heart, can you hear it sing? Telling me to give you everything. Seasons may change, winter to spring, winter to spring. But I love you until the end of time. Come what may, come what may, come what may, come what may. I will love you until my dying day, dying day. And now suddenly the world seems such a perfect place. Watch it move with perfect grace. And now suddenly my life is in such a waste. It all revolves around you, and there's no mountain too high, no river too wide. Sing out this song and I'll be there by your side. Storm clouds may gather and stars till the end of time. Come what may, come what may, come what may, come what may, I will love you. Come what may, till my dying day. They say love will come our way. Come what may. One, two, three. If I should take a notion to jump into the ocean, ain't nobody's business if I do, and baby, if I go to church on Sunday, then cabaret all day on Monday, ain't nobody's business if I do, oh, there ain't nothing I can do, nor nothing I can say, that folks don't criticize me, so I'm gonna do just as I want to anyway, and don't care if they all despise me. If my friend ain't got no money, and I say take all mine, honey, ain't nobody's business if I do what I want, and if I date a real style setter, but go home with someone better, ain't nobody's business if I do, baby, if I do. Oh, if I eat 3 turkey dinners and announce that's just beginners, ain't nobody's business if I do. Oh, there ain't nothing I can do and there's nothing I can say, 'cause folks are just gonna keep on criticizing me, babe. Oh, it don't matter what people say, 'cause if I come home from work and I'm dragging, then I stay up all night tagging, ain't nobody's business if I do, baby, if I do. Well, if I ball and dress up sporty and live to die before I'm 40, it ain't your business, it ain't her business, it ain't his business, it ain't their business, nobody's business if I ain't nobody's business if I do. Oh yeah.
And that was Midnight Society.
Yep, they sang Come What May and Ain't Nobody's Business. I think the latter is a Melody Hine arrangement.
It could be, yeah.
And I'm not sure who arranged the Come What May arrangement from them.
Yeah, it looks like they changed songs to the last minute, so we didn't actually get those song titles. But come on in.
I think we have Jewel Tones joining us. Jewel Tones are all members of Vocal Harmonics Chorus, and in fact, their bass, Lori Jo, is the director of Vocal Harmonics Chorus. So, hello, friends.
There's one for you.
We have Paige, Barb, Lori Jo, and Susan, right?
Very good.
And
very good.
Practiced.
We've been stuck before.
I know everybody's names on the stage, and I just get caught up in that moment where it's like, my mind goes blank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. That happens when you're on the stage too.
Well, I think that you guys did a great job up there. You sang, "It's You" arranged by Robert Rund, and "Wherever There's Me, There's You" arranged by Tom Gentry.
Yes,
Yeah. So how long have you been together now?
Is it 13 years or 14 years?
Wow.
Somewhere in there.
But back in the day, the lead and the baritone were in different voice parts. Is that right?
That was pretty
recent switch.
Yeah, in the last few years, right?
Yeah, which means in this new configuration, we know 3 songs.
That's awesome. And you only had to do 2.
I know.
So you can sing one for us now?
Right.
No.
But yeah, that's our next goal is to add more to the rep.
Great.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. All right, I have to ask, Lori Jo, you're not allowed to answer. The 3 of you, how is it to sing with your chorus director?
How is it to sing with your chorus director?
We cover a lot of chorus business
Oh.
before rehearsal starts.
Yeah, the ratio is a little low as far
but
as
it's
quartet
awesome because
versus chorus,
we've got a
but-
director mindset in our quartet now. So, well, we have since the beginning, but we use it.
Yeah, it's like built-in
And now over time we've learned to say we agree with her or we don't necessarily always agree
There
with
you
her.
go. Okay, all right. I would say overall it's an asset, isn't it, to sing with a director?
Oh,
isn't it?
100%. I love singing with the director.
She wasn't a director when we started.
I wasn't.
No, and she's not my
No, I
director, so
wasn't.
it's okay.
That's
Actually,
true.
she's my assistant director now.
True enough.
Anyway, so
The reason we do chorus business is that, Paige is one of the assistant directors, and she's also our financial coordinator. Barb's our choreographer.
So
and
it's-
Sue just finished a term as our music coordinator.
It's basically a management team meeting.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So, yeah. But we have a good time together.
You are long distance now. You used to all live in the same area generally around Lancaster, yeah. And now you've moved to Delaware. How has that been working for you?
So we end up having mini retreats. About every 6 weeks, we spend a weekend together, or most of a weekend together. Sometimes, depending on the weather, sometimes it's nicer to be at the shore, looking at the water and going out on the boat. The times we are in Pennsylvania. And we kind of go back and forth. And then we have miniature rehearsals before our chorus rehearsal for about 45 minutes.
That's nice. That's always nice.
Even just to run through something, just so we don't forget.
Yeah.
That's what we've done, and it seems to be working.
It's working. I would say it's working for you.
The weekend ones, we get a lot more done.
Yes.
Get more focused.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So it works out.
We have a real plan going in for the weekend ones. Like
And we've
this
had-
is what.
Yeah. And we've had amazing coaches like this lady right here.
Thank you.
Has been a huge help with us. It's made a big difference, especially switching parts. We were looking for someone that could help Barb be a lead. And so we thought, well, we know a famous lead. Let's pick this famous lead here, and we'll go there. And also Karen Sweeters, who has coached the chorus, has been also coaching us before she coaches us, and that's made a big difference too, in helping us understand the characters of our songs. That's something we've been working on a lot more.
Karen's great. I love
Any
her.
other shout outs you want to give to friends, family watching?
My husband's in the boutique. Buy soap.
Hi. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Mom.
My kids are watching, and grandkids. They get excited to see Nana on the screen.
That's nice.
It's fun. I appreciate what you guys do. This is
you so much.
you're really, really good at it.
And a little something for you guys from us.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you so
welcome.
much for your performance today. We all enjoyed it very much, and we wish you all the best.
Thank you. We're happy with our chorus. Was out here screaming for us too.
Yes,
So
they
hooray, vocal harmonics.
That's
We'll see
awesome.
everybody tomorrow.
All right.
Bye
Have a good day.
Thanks, friends.
Okay, the next competitor to come up will be Cheers.
And they are from Dundalk Chorus and Harbor City Music Company.
That's right.
You might have heard a whistle just now. A lot of our webcast crew, or at least a couple of them, are family members of Cheers, so they're pretty excited.
Last year, Cheers came in 4th place.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I think every quartet is interested in improving over year. Placement can be a bit of a hit or miss because you never can control what the other quartets are doing.
Right.
So
It's all
if you
about
pin
the
your
score.
if you pin your hopes on placement, then sometimes you get disappointed. But trying to improve year over year from the scoring perspective is usually the goal. And last year they scored 555. So I hope for their sake that they have a great year. We get to hear them fairly frequently because they sing for Harbor City Music Company in their run-up to regional contest. And we really enjoyed what they had to offer at our Friends and Family performance a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, they're just a lot of fun. They're good people. Good people.
And in fact, that night we had 7 of the 8 Harbor City representative quartets singing for us, and it's just such a joy to have so many quartets associated with our chorus. We are so proud of all of them, and we've enjoyed all of them.
Certainly makes a stronger chorus when you have a lot of quartet members like that, and it makes the quartet stronger when they're in the same chorus. That's not to say,
That's right.
People from separate choruses can't make a strong quartet, because obviously we've heard some today, but you certainly get the same training week after week, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, that's true.
So. Yeah, so this has been an exciting day. And
Yeah, we ran out of something to say. Can you believe it?
What? Us run out of things to say? That's not usual. But we do have the chorus contest starting tomorrow at 11:30, again with Sarah Nina Neward and Maggie Ryan, carrying our load here. So
That's right.
Don't forget, we are still accepting webcast donations here. We are climbing up. Things are looking good. You know, we're in our $800 range there.
That's fantastic. Thank you to all of you who've already donated. And if you haven't yet, there's still time.
Absolutely. And if you want to give any shout outs on the webcast, or, you know, in the webcast room there, we're happy to share them with the quartets.
Just put them in the chat room there, and our friends over at the support table will shoot them over to us.
That's right. We've got some support over there. People watching the webcast chat room, they're bringing the quartets in for us. We've got Ashley Miller, Pam Hullett, we've got Mark Kelly working the audio-visual part of this. And
we've got a whole sound crew up on the podium up there.
So that's kind of nice.
Sound and lights and photography and videography all being happening. Those are actually the only positions of this whole shebang that are actually paid positions, and we're grateful to them for their expertise and their high quality technical work that they give our region.
That's right.
Everything else is volunteer run, like almost all of Sweet Adeline's International. So you and me, we're not getting paid.
What?
No.
I'm out.
I mean,
See ya.
I got a mint as a
We got cannolis. We got dinner. We did get dinner.
Oh, and there were cannoli, and there was tiramisu as well.
Yeah. So
all right, well, I think we're
like
getting ready
heading
to come
back to the stage.
Can we please close the doors and everyone take a seat? We are ready for contestant number 9 from Dundalk and Harbor City Music Company. Cheers!
Gonna dance my cares away on the sunny side of the street. Grab your coat and get your hat. Leave your worry on the doorstep, and then just direct your feet to the sunny side of the street. Can you hear a pitter pat? And that happy tune is your step. Life can be so sweet, it's neat. On the sunny side of the street, I used to walk in the shade with those blues on parade. But I'm not afraid. Well, this rover crossed over. If I never have a cent, I'll be rich as Rockefeller. Gold dust at my feet, so neat, on the sunny side of the street. But now there was a time when I'd walk in the shade with those blues on parade. But I'm not afraid. Well, this rover crossed over. If I never have a cent, 1 cent, I'll be rich as Rockefeller with that gold dust at my feet, so neat, on the sunny side of the street.
Yeah, sunny,
the bright and sunny side of the street. I'm dancing away all those blues on the sunny side. What a ride! That sunny If you're ever feeling blue, just remember I like you. If you need me, I'll be there through it all. Doesn't matter if you're tall or short or big or small. That's not what makes you special. Not at all. the way you do your hair, but it's you I like. The way you are right now, the way down deep inside you. Not the things that hide you, not your toys. They're just beside you. But it's you I like. Every part of you. Your smile, your eyes, your feelings, whether old or new. I hope that you'll remember, even when you're feeling blue, that it's you I like. It's you yourself, it's you. It's you. It's you I like. It's you I love. It's you I like. Every part of you. Your smile, your eyes, your feelings, whether old or new. I hope that you'll remember, even when you're feeling blue, that it's you I like. It's you yourself, it's you. It's you I like. It's you. Keep on being you.
And that was Cheers. They were our 9th competitor.
Yeah. And 4th place last year.
That's right. And I believe we have a quartet ready to come on in. Come on in. We have Midnight Society.
Right behind us here.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna
Midnight
hand over a couple
Society.
microphones.
You sang
Hold
Come
it
What
close to your face.
You sang Come What
Hi,
May
Internet.
and Ain't Nobody's Business. Now, Come What May, who arranged that song?
Kevin Keller?
Kevin Keller. And then was it Melody Hine for the other one?
bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So thank you for your performance today. Well, we've heard that song in other places. So now we have Nikki and I'm sorry, Marion. I've been doing this all day long. I know names. And Juno and
Dana.
Thank you. And so Midnight Society. Some of you are in Sweet Adeline's chapters. All of you are in.
All of us currently, yes.
Oh, okay. Tell us
we're not
which
chapter at large.
which Sweet Adeline's choruses are you in?
Yeah. 3 of us in Valley Forge.
I'm an associate with Dundalk at the moment.
Okay, great. And then you're also members of Parkside Melody and BHS.
All 4.
Oh, and True North, right? Yeah. So
Yep.
Now, did you
when
guys
do
compete with BHS recently?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
2 weeks ago, actually.
And how did that go?
This set, 2 prelims, and we got some incredible feedback from the judges.
Great.
So,
And how do you find time to sleep when you sing in so many places?
What is that?
you don't. You don't.
Especially this one.
Yeah. She
How
does
many
so
groups
much for
are
this
you
region.
in?
It's nuts.
I mean, this is 4 counting the quartet, but then day job and all that too. So.
And you volunteer in jobs in the
Yeah,
region as
I
well.
do.
So thank
Wait,
you.
what is a day job? No, I'm just kidding.
So is there anybody you in particular would like to shout out to? Coaches or family members or friends or anything?
We coached with Clay Monson. Words are hard. We coached with him in January, and it was wonderful.
And I did want to give a shout out to Katie Knorr.
Yeah.
Because she and I share a birthday today.
Birthday
And
girl.
we're also the 2 tenors in Valley Forge, so that's a new requirement if you would like to sing tenor in Valley
Must
Forge.
be born April 4th.
For you. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Happy, happy birthday. Our birthday song is short. There you go. There you go.
That's incredible.
Any other
I want to say hi to
shout-outs?
my fiance. Hi. And he dragged all of my non-barbershop friends into watching this. So
Wow,
thanks, babe.
that's awesome.
Hello to my dad and my Alex and Discord.
Hello, Glenn and Benny and Ollie.
Yeah, and just family who's at home, Valley Forge who's here. A lot of my friends are here.
Yeah, everybody's here.
Yeah.
Well, this region loves you, and we're
you.
really excited to hear you singing up there.
Yeah.
So how would you say your experience in Parkside compares to your experience in your Sweet Adeline's choruses? What are the similarities and what are some of the differences?
There's more similarities than differences.
The microphone.
Yeah, I feel like there's, well, I'm the only one who's not actively singing, technically, in a Sweet Adeline's chorus at the moment, but I feel like there's more similarities than differences. I mean, good singing is good singing, good music is good music, and the friendships that you build, it kind of doesn't really matter what organization it is. There's a lot of us actually, I mean, there's multiple people that are here who are also in other BHS choruses, like at this event, so it's not just, limited to this quartet. I don't know if you guys want to speak to the difference between like maybe the styles of...
Yeah, there's like different musical tools and like singing tools. It's like we approach the same goal of good singing in multiple different ways. So it's been really cool. Like Juno and I have been contest members for Valley Forge this season, so it's been very cool seeing how, like, being in an SAI chorus again. We both were in the same chorus in Region 14. Hello. So it's been really cool to see how they rehearse and comparing it to how Parkside rehearses, and like we bring tools from one chorus to the other constantly. So
That's nice.
It's great. Just a big sharing of knowledge.
Well, we wish you all the best in today's competition.
Thank you.
You're welcome. and thank you so much for dropping by the webcast and sharing your beautiful music with us today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All the best to you.
Thank you.
All right. The next competitor, the 10th competitor, will be Avanti. They are from Harbor City Music Company.
And you might recognize the name and a couple of faces, but they have switched out a couple of members.
That's right. They have 2 new singers with them this year. The tenor and the baritone are new with them this year. I understand that Avanti means let's go in Italian. And I think a couple of their members are Italian. So that's a core part of them as a group. And they will be coming out here in just a few minutes. But in the meantime, I just want to remind you that the Coronet Club is hosting a show on Friday night at International later this year in October. And if you're going to be at International in Columbus, you won't want to miss this Coronet Club show.
It's a fabulous show every year.
Yep, we're going to have Midtown Quartet from BHS and several of the active Sweet Adelines Queen quartets. We'll have the anniversary quartets, and it will be a spectacular night of music from so many different groups, all of your favorite groups. And so please go on to cornetclub.org and order your tickets today.
Yeah. Anybody out there watching you here today, Jenny?
I'm not sure. Maybe my husband, Dave, and maybe, probably not, my kids, Mike, Wes, Beth. Probably not.
Yeah. I think my mother's out there. Hi, Mom. She was texting me earlier trying to correct me on something. So I think she's watching still. So anyway, yeah.
So tomorrow's contest, I'll be directing the Annapolis Blend. We'll be the 4th competitor, and I think we're on at 12:18 or something like that.
Yeah, and Harbor City is actually going to be singing for evaluation only. Since we won the competition last year, we get to go to Columbus here this fall. So we want to bring a couple of our contest pieces to the stage so we can get some feedback from the judges, just to kind of know where we are right now and where we're headed. So,
but there will be 18 competitors total, plus Harbor City's evaluation set tomorrow. The fun starts at 11:30 tomorrow morning Eastern Time. So be sure to tune in to this free webcast and watch. The first competitor will be Heart of Maryland Chorus. The last competitor will be Ringing Hills. They'll be doing an open division package, which means they get to sing 3 or 4 songs. They get to talk and tell jokes if they want, and maybe even have props or other sorts of special staging.
Yeah. So that's a lot of fun. It's kind of like the finals packages you might see at our international competitions.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes the regional groups don't get a chance to do that because only one, maybe 2 if you get a wild card, get to go to, or someone drops out, you don't get to really go to international. So it's their opportunity to have that kind of fun.
That's right. It's hard to tell if we're, here we go. We're getting close.
Like
so let's get ready for Avanti.
Enjoy.
Can we please have the doors closed? And everyone take a seat. We are ready for contestant number 10 from Harbor City Music Company, Avanti.
What a ride, come take the journey of love by my side.
Now
round and round goes the wheel of love. Some say like playing roulette. There's the jackpot I'm dreaming of. I'm ready to place my bet, There's no need to beg, steal, or borrow. The future is looking bright.
So bright.
Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow, tonight. Can't you feel, baby, we're in the chips. Tomorrow's our lucky, lucky day. I can feel gold at our fingertips. We'll prosper if we parlay. No time for sadness and sorrow. Together we'll fight that fight. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow, tonight. As long as we're walking arm in arm, it's aces I feel. Come on and deal. I know that we're on a winning streak. Future can't come too soon, too soon. Let's climb together to reach that peak. Baby, we'll shoot the moon. I'm high as Kilimanjaro. And with you, Jack, I'm ready for flight. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow. Tonight. Come on, baby, let's start tomorrow. Tonight. Let's start tomorrow, tonight. Will you promise to be true if I give my heart to you, my darling? If I give my heart to you, will you handle it with care? Will you always treat me tenderly and in every way be there? If I give my heart to you, will you give me all your love? Will you swear that you'll be true to me by the light that shines above? And will you laugh with me when I laugh? Cry with me when I cry, and always be as you are with me tonight. Think it over and be sure. Please don't answer till you do, When you promise all these things to me, then I'll give my heart to you. My heart and all my love I'll give to you. Only you.
And that was Avanti Quartet, all from Harbor City. The next quartet that'll be coming up on stage is the Cordelas, and Jenny has a little connection with them.
I do. The Cordelas are, 3 of them are members of the Annapolis Blend, which is the chorus that I direct. All 4 of them are first-time quartet singers in this competition,
Yes,
true
they're our
novices.
second novice quartet of the day.
Yes. Come on in, Cheers.
Yeah, come on.
You have a shout-out for
Oh,
Cheers,
I do.
don't you?
Yeah.
Hello, friends.
There you go.
Hello.
All right, we do have a shout out here. Let me just pull this up. Beautiful performance, Cheers. We love you, Aunt Katie, Nathan, and Noah.
Yay. Yay.
Come on over a little bit so you can make sure you're all in.
Okay, so we have Sue, we have Jen, we have Rachel, and we have Katie.
Good
Hello,
job,
friends.
Jenny.
I got one. Yeah. We're so glad to have you in here today, and we're so proud of your performance up there.
Yes.
We're glad to be here.
Yes.
Always. That's right.
Now, I'm looking for your questionnaire.
So I was reading their questionnaire,
ahead.
and I thought for a minute I was reading some sort of personal ad. They like dogs and long walks on the beach.
Tell us about the dogs and the long walks on the beach.
Well, Sue just moved down to Bethany. And so,
yes,
in Delaware.
Haven't quite moved yet, but it's coming soon.
The house is
And we're
there.
going to have a beach
So
weekend.
we're going to have a beach
Yay.
weekend. And we have many dogs.
And we have dogs.
And cats.
Got you.
Like the dogs.
Okay.
And the cats. Oh, I think Rachel.
I don't have any pets, though.
Jason.
I have a husband, though.
Oh my, we're going to leave that one there. All right, so tell us about the ballad that you chose. It's You I Liked. Why did we choose that song? It's a beautiful song. You wanna do it?
We really wanted something that resonated with us, and we love the message of that song. We really felt like it's a message everybody needs to hear, that they're special just the way they are. They don't have to change themselves, and it's not about the stuff they have or whatever. That we wanted everybody in the audience to feel special.
We like you as you, no matter who you are, what you do.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that song came from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, actually. Fred Rogers wrote that song.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful. And so thank you for sharing that with us today. And then your other song, On the Sunny Side of the Street, what brought you to that song?
I wasn't here when they decided that.
Honestly, the judges told us we needed to pick a more barbershop style song.
Oh, okay then.
So we chose that one. But we like that one too because it's also about, you had hard times, but now you've moved over to the sunny side of the street. You're in a better place now. Which
Look
is
at
also
you
a message
being all
we all need to
meaningful with
share.
your music
I
selections
know, and I'm the
stuff.
baritone.
We've been working on her.
Oh my goodness.
And you've
We're
had
breaking
some
her.
sing-outs recently.
Yes.
That's exciting thing.
Tell them about the birthday party.
Yes, we had a birthday party for a 90-year-old at a retirement community, which was really nice. It was like 3 days before Christmas when we did that, and that was a lot of fun. We're hoping to get a couple more gigs eventually. So
Higher
we sang
cheers,
at
everyone.
camp. That was a lot of fun too for some kids, and taught a little bit of barbershop too.
Because you're affiliated with that camp.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm the manager there at Camp Mardella. Yes.
That's very cool.
Little plug.
Do you have any shout outs that you want to do?
I want to say a shout out to my family who I know is watching. My sister and her boyfriend are here, as well as my husband. So thank you guys for being here. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Since most of my family is here, hi guys, right there. I'll mention our coaches. We coached this year with Lori Crowder and Lori Dreyer, who's in the pit. And we also coached with Nancy Clater, who's down in Florida right now, singing at Region 9.
Yep.
Both with All Fired Up and The Buzz.
That's right. Very good.
And my family's scattered all over the country, except my husband, who's here. And he actually is in a quartet now too, so he's starting to share the fun.
It has become a family affair.
Yep. Oh, he's right there. Hi. And yes, hi to Nick, Elena, and Caitlin, who are in 3 different parts of the country, but cheering us on from a distance.
And I'll just say shout out to all of the competitors here this weekend. There's always so much love and support here this weekend with all the quartets and all the choruses. It's just an amazing place to sing, and it doesn't feel like you're competing, because when you love and support everyone you're with, it's like everybody wins, no matter what the results are.
I mean, Sweet Adelines, there's nothing better. So good luck to all of you tomorrow as you sing in your choruses. And thank you for sharing your beautiful messages with us today. We're really appreciative. Lori's got something for you. Enjoy. And good luck to you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, that was Cheers Quartet. We'll talk
coming
to
up,
Avanti soon,
Yeah.
but next on the stage we've got the Cordelias.
Yeah, the Cordelias. I was just with them in their room as they were preparing today, and they are just full of excitement as
Now-
first-timers up there.
That's right. We did get a message. Thank you to Molly Plummer for correcting us.
Yes, thank
we
you.
have been announcing the wrong quartet
Oh my
for the
God.
Coronet Club show that's coming up in October. We are so sorry.
They're never going to
The
have me on this
feature-
webcast again.
The feature quartet is 3.5 men on the Coronet
Not
Club
Midtown.
show.
We had, I'm not even going to say anything because I'm going to get it wrong. 3.5 men on the Cornet Club show this October. Be there or be square.
Yeah, yeah. And we also got some more information from Molly. Some of the quartets that came out of Region 19, it looks like, that have been international champions. We had Signature Sound in 2000.
Of course. How could I
The
forget?
Piperettes in 1966, and we'll get more later.
We are ready for contestant number 11 from Harbor City Music Company and the Annapolis Blend, the Cordelias.
Oh, you're so lovely. Oh, so lovely tonight. Someday, when I'm awfully low and the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight, tonight. 'Cause you're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you just the way you look tonight. You look tonight, tonight. With each word your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. 'Cause you're lovely. Never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Just the way you look tonight. Oh, how I love it. I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Got a new gentle face with my cares upon the shelf. I grin because I find myself with no strings and no connections, no ties to my affections. I'm fancy free and free for anything fancy. And I've got no dates that can't be broken, no words that can't be spoken, especially when I am feeling romancy. Like a robin upon a tree, like a sailor that goes to sea, like an unwritten melody, I'm free, that's me. Hey baby, so bring on the big attraction. My decks are cleared for action. I'm fancy free and free for anything fancy. 'Cause I got no strings and no connections, no ties to my affections, and like an unwritten melody, I'm free, that's me. Baby, I'm ready, so come on and bring on the big attraction. My decks are cleared for action. For action. I'm fancy free, yeah, that's me, free for anything. Feeling fancy, so romancy. I got an easy breezy feeling, love is what I'm needing. Fancy free, I'm looking for love, 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 looking for love. Yeah, for love.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, were the Cordelias. Weren't they fabulous?
Yeah,
That was a great
first-timers out
first
there
time on
doing a good
stage.
job. And so they are one of two quartets who are eligible for the Novice Quartet Award, the other being No Strings, who we heard from earlier, who also were fabulous.
Shiny objects? No,
What did I say?
no strings.
No strings.
She's stuck on their music.
I am, yeah.
And they were actually our last quartet that's competing for placement and score. The next quartet up then will be Alchemy. They did the mic checking earlier, but they're going to come back and do their contest songs so they can get some evaluation going from the judges and know what they need to work on before their competition in October.
We're happy to have Avanti with us tonight. They sang Let's Start Tomorrow Tonight by Larry Wright. And If I Give My Heart to You, arranged by Jim Clancy. Hi, friends.
Hi.
How you doing?
We're great.
Did you have fun?
Oh, we
Good.
did.
Good.
Good.
I've been messing up everyone's names all day, so I'm going to give it a shot and see if I can get it
Do
right.
you need a drum roll?
No.
Okay.
That's more pressure. We have Alessandra, Heather, Susan, and Chelsea.
Yay!
Yay! I got it. Okay, good. Woo! Your music was very delightful and fun and lovely. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Thank you.
Of course.
Welcome.
Did you?
Now, you guys you all sing with Harbor City.
We do.
Okay, and now, I don't think you were all the parts you are now.
No.
When you first started.
Not originally. Originally, in fact, everybody, all four of us were singing lead in Harbor City.
That's not a bad part.
No, it's a great part. as
But
a
it
matter of
doesn't make
fact.
much of a quartet when you've got four leads in the quartet.
Thus our nickname.
And that is?
3 leads and a lead.
Oh, and which one is the lead?
The real lead is
the
that
real
one.
lead. There
Yeah,
you go. I
she's
like
the real
that.
lead.
I like that.
Well, I think that the parts you're singing on now are just fine for you.
I agree.
I think they are.
Yes.
So,
tell us about your name.
Yeah.
So
Avanti.
Avanti is Italian, and in Italian it means forward. Let's go. And it just kind of describes where we're going. We're moving forward,
Yeah.
and we're having a lot of fun.
And also in Italian, if you knock on the door,
put it right up in your mouth.
Avanti is what you say to get someone to come in. Avanti. Yeah, come on in.
Now, two of your members this year were not singing with you last year. Who's the new people? And
that's right.
That would be me. I'm Heather Manners. I'm the baritone. Just a six-month-old baritone.
And I'm Chelsea, and I am a brand new tenor.
Awesome.
And you're brand new to Sweet Adelines or just to the quartet? And the...
Well, new to Sweet Adelines about a year ago. Yeah.
Wow, we got some more youngins here.
Like 6 months ago to the quartet. Yeah.
Okay, and the only reason they're not eligible for novice quartet is because Heather has sung in quartets before. And
18 years ago.
Okay, well, still.
Still counts.
But Chelsea's brand new to quartetting.
Shoot.
Anyone you'd like to give a shout out to, coaches, people watching the webcast?
Yes. I would like to give a shout out to Michael Gellert, because he has put up with me and put up with us, and he's really helped us a lot. And we love him. We do. We really do. Both as our quartet coach and as our Harbor City director. So shout out to Michael.
Shout out to my husband and family who are watching tonight. And, I'm glad they finally opened up a webcast. So, of course, they're super excited about us going to the chorus going to Columbus, because that's where the family is. So.
Oh,
we'll
you have
see them
family
there.
in Columbus.
Yep.
That's nice.
It'll be fun. But yeah, no, it was a great time.
Good. Any other friends or family you want to say hey to?
Yeah, I'll give a shout out to my kids because I'm pretty sure they're watching. Charlie and Abby, hi.
Mom did good.
I'll shout out, just because everyone else did, to my family, my husband and Lilith and Christopher, my kids, although I don't think they're watching. But
they might see it later.
They might see it later, and they've just been great support for me while I do my fun hobby.
A hobby that has quickly become a lifestyle for all of us. Lori's got something for you, a little something for a
I just have to
snackage
get it down on the
later.
ground to get it here. There you go, from us.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yum.
Thank you for
It's
sharing your
chocolate,
music with us today, and all the best to you.
Thank you both. Thank you for it.
Okay. All right, so the Cordelias sang. They were the last competitor of the day. And next we're going to hear from Alchemy. Now, we have already heard from Alchemy because they were the mic testers to start the competition today. But Alchemy are not competing. They're singing just for the judges' evaluation because they will be going to the International Quartet Competition in Columbus, Ohio later this year in October. So they're coming today to sing their contest set and get some written commentary and maybe a letter grade from the judges so that they have a sense of what they should be working on between now and October.
All right, we did have another shout out. Unfortunately, we're not sure who it's for. So if this is you, let us know what quartet so we can share with them. It says, "Good job, Mama. We love you, Oliver and Lorena." So,
oh, I know who that is. That's that's for the Cordelias.
Okay,
That's Caitlin's kids.
We will share that. Thank you. We did get some more information from Molly Plummer from the correspondent. She gave us some more quartets from Region 19 that have won the international. It's Heather Tones in 1963. The Pinafores in 1980. We had City Lights, had both Nancy Claytor and Joe Lund in 1992.
And they were a Region 19 quartet?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
I didn't realize
I knew
that either.
both Joe and Nancy were in that, but I didn't realize they were
Or
in
maybe
Region
she was
19.
saying because Nancy is a Region 19. We'll have to check that detail.
And then you already said Signature Sound as
Yes,
well in
Signature
2000.
Sound in
so
2000.
I apologize to all of my peers who I am terrible at memory and history and things. So, all right, here we go. We're going to hear from Alchemy again.
And everybody take a seat. We are ready for contestant number 12 from Harbor City Music Company and Valley Forge, performing for evaluation, Alchemy.
Some starry night, my heart will know love has come to stay. There's no hurry, I won't worry. My heart and who's looking for me. I'll stand there with my arms out so that I'll be easy to see. No hide and seek, no guessing game will I play. When love comes in to speak my name, I'll say right this way. Someday the stars may fall from above, the moon may fade out of sight, but angels will be smiling, and my love will light up the night. Though fools may hide their feelings and tell us love is blind. As for me, as for me, I'll be right here, my love. I'll be easy to find. I'm not the most articulate, the right words seem to pass me by, but I want to tell you what you mean to me, and so I'll give it a try. I'll try. You're the cream in my coffee, you're the salt in my stew, and you will always be my necessity. I'd be lost without you. You're the starch in my collar, you're the lace in my shoe. Oh, you will always be my necessity. I'd be lost without you. Most folks tell love tales, and you'll find each phrase dovetails. You've heard each known way. This way is my own way. You're the sail of my love boat. You're the captain and crew. You will always be my necessity. I'd be lost without you. So you are the cheese to my cracker, and you are the gummy bear to my chew. You will always be so yummy to me. Yeah, I'm wild about you. You are the bass to my tenor, and you make my chandelier swing. You will always be my necessity. Yeah, you make my heart sing. You give life savor, bring out its flavor. So this is clear, dear. You're my Worcestershire, dear. You're the sail of my love boat. You're the captain and crew. When my life's a mess, you're my GPS. I'd be lost without you. I would be so lost without you. You're the cream in my coffee. I'd be lost. So
That was
And-
Alchemy
Yes.
doing their evaluation performance.
Great set. Can't wait to hear them at International.
Yeah, it's funny. They sang that same set earlier, and this one I felt was stronger.
Well, they had some time to kind of relax and
Yeah.
figure out what they did and what they want to.
Right. I mean, I wish every quartet had a chance to sing twice.
Wouldn't that be nice? Might make for a longer day for all of us.
Yeah, that's
but
true. That's true.
We did want to just do one more plug for some donations. In fact, I'm just going to put it out there that if you'd like to see anything done by Sarah and Maggie tomorrow that might help you want to donate, I'll see if I can't get them to do that. You just let us know.
Get your mic out for them.
Just
All right, we
kidding.
have
Oops,
here
sorry.
the Cordelias. They are. We have
Come on over a
Emily.
little bit so they can all get in here.
We have Emily, Leifka, Caitlin, and Galen. The Cordelias. Hi, friends.
I have a few shout outs for you. We have great job, Caitlin, from Aunt Rose, fellow tenor. Go, Caitlin of the Cordelias. Great job, Mama. We love you. Love Oliver and friends, Alex, Alyssa, James, and Lorena. Very proud sister of Emily from the Cordelias. You all sounded spot on. And what a great job, Cordelias. Proud of you all from Paulette.
So, all right, your first time up on the stage, and look at you, you're still alive.
We made it. That was a fantastic job there.
Yeah, you did a great job. I mean, I'm obviously proud of you, but objectively, it was a very good job. So, Galen, you've been hobbling around here in a boot for the last 2 weeks, right? And
Yes,
tell
been
us how
hobbling
that
around.
happened. How did you hurt yourself?
So I have a lot of niche hobbies, and one of those hobbies is dog sports. And I have an Australian Shepherd. For my people out there who have crazy dogs, you will know. He's Wild Boy, and I was training him in the backyard in agility and sending him over a jump. And he was like, "Wait, Mom, where are we going?" And he did a 180 and hit me with his booty. And I went down hard.
And so you sprained your ankle, very
Yes.
very strong sprain.
Pretty good sprain, yes.
While doing agility. I just think that is a little ironic, a little bit.
It is. It's very true. That is a very ironic sport to do it in.
Anyway,
I
but
find
you
my
did
way.
You did a great job crossing the stage, even with your injury. And
Thank you, Jenny.
I know that some of us were sad that you didn't ride your scooter across, your knee scooter. but-
It was considered. Yes, sorry, Leifka's mother. I know you loved my scooter act at all of the friends and family events. Sadly, we couldn't do it today, but I may do a special show for you later.
Okay, so you sang 2 songs that were arranged by Larry Wright. And I think you did a great job of them. No Strings is a song that we don't hear very often. So tell us a little bit about how you picked up that song and how you put it together.
Well, it was kind of a funny process. We were looking for a song, and Larry Wright does a twofer on his website. So we had a song picked out that we wanted, and I was like, I've been through this list. I've looked at all the songs I know. I was like, somebody else want to go through it? And I handed it over to Caitlin.
Yeah. Well, and I just, I don't know, I just looked through and I saw it, and I think that there was something that said Ella Fitzgerald next to it, and I listened to her recording of it. I love Ella Fitzgerald, so that sort of sold me on the song. That's how I found it.
And we like the spirited message, and we like, no strings and not attached, and not a sort of traditional love song. Yeah.
Now, tell me about your name. How did that come about?
Good question. Yeah, so I'll start it off, but these guys will tell you. We are, so Cordelia means daughters of the sea, and we all have a connection or an affinity to water. So Galen.
So I am a naval officer in the reserves, hence
I'm
the
a-
good salute.
I'm a marine biologist.
I'm kind of obsessed with islands and fjords, and so I travel to lots of them, and then Caitlin.
I'm just really hydrated. Yeah.
Really hydrated.
All right, you got the sound crew on that one. Yeah, well done, well done.
Thank you. That is our one joke.
Thank you for laughing.
They're off to a great start for barbershop performances. They got the jokes going on.
Would you like to shout out to anyone? Your coaches, your family, friends, anybody watching?
Coaches for sure. Let's see, we want to thank Karen Sweeters, Deborah Lynn, Michael Gellert, Jenny Harris. I didn't miss anyone today.
No, I think that's right.
Friends and family?
I'll shout out to my mum and dad who are watching from England and my sister watching from New Zealand. We've got a global coverage today.
Nice. Shout out to my mom and dad who are also watching, who are very excited because they figured out how to put it on a big screen. So that's the first one. And to my friends who are out there watching too, thank you for tuning in.
I'll also shout out to the family that shouted out to us. So thank you so much for watching, all of the family and any friends who tuned in. We really appreciate it.
Shout out to my parents who are here, but just want to give you all a special shout out. Thank you for coming out here and supporting. My boyfriend over there, Brad. Thanks for coming, babe. And yeah, just all the friends who've just really gotten behind us. And I mean, a special shout out to the Annapolis Blend and Harbor City. You guys have you made it easier for us to walk out on that stage, and just knowing we had your support was everything. So thank you.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us here in the webcast.
Thank
you. And we'll wish you all the best of luck.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
See you around.
Congratulations on your first time out.
Okay.
All right. That is the quartet competition. We had 11 competitors plus one singing for evaluation today.
So I think they're in a break right now, but they're getting ready to come back.
Oh,
and
here we go.
We're going to hear from some more people.
What amazing performances we had today. Let's give them all a round of applause. So regional competition is filled with unforgettable moments, and we love seeing all the amazing photos you're sharing on social media. Keep capturing those excitement and the pictures, and don't forget to use #SweetAdelines-Regionals to showcase your experience. Sweet Adelines International Headquarters will be following along using this hashtag to find and reshare your posts. Let's make this regional contest season one to remember. There will now be a short stretch break. We'll be back at 7:35. you excited? Good. Oh. In preparation for the presentation of awards, would all competing quartets and all quartet award presenters please make their way quietly backstage at this time. Please use the emergency exit at the left corner of the stage to access the backstage area. It is my pleasure to introduce Region 19's 2024 Champion Quartet. As the 15th place winner in the 2024 International Quartet Contest, they will be representing our region at the International Contest again this year. That's right. Thank you. From Harbor City Music Company and Valley Forge, Alchemy.
The songs have ended, now we just gotta see the scores. Quartets have come and gone, but their melodies linger on. The night was splendid, and the melodies seem to say, summer will pass away. Take your happiness while you may, you may. There, 'neath the light of the moon, the light of that moon, remember we sang a love song that ended too soon. The moon descended, and I found with the break of dawn, you and the song had gone, but the melody lingers on and on, still keeps playing and on and on and on. Now has ended, still it lingers on. My love, there beneath the light of the moon, the light of that silvery moon, we sang a love song that ended too soon. The moon descended, and I found with the break of dawn, you and the song had gone, but the melody lingers on and on, still keeps playing and on, but it's saying and on, what was splendid and on, now is ended, but still that song lingers, baby, it still lingers on.
Thank you so much. I have so much fun with that song. I get to sing with Jen and sing with Kate, and it's a lot of fun back and forth. So thank you. We are so proud to be representing Region 19, and thank you all for all, yes, and for all of your love and support. It's been a great year, and we're really looking forward to continuing
Taking
on.
friends.
With friends to Columbus in October. So just some thank yous to our choruses, Harbor City and Valley Forge. Thank you so much. Our coaches that we just would not be here without you. So Sid and Michael and Aaron Howden has really made a big difference for us in the past couple years. Do you have any other thank yous?
We said everything I was going to say.
Okay, I think we said it all, and we'll sing one more.
until it seemed you had gone. But here you are with the dawn. Wish I'd forget you, but you're here to stay. It seems I met you when my love went away. Now every day I start by saying to you, good morning, heartache, what's new? Stop haunting me now. Can't shake you no how. Just leave me alone. I've got those Monday blues, straight through Sunday blues. Good morning, heartache. Here we go again. Good morning, heartache. You're the one who knew me when. Might as well get used to you. Hanging around. Good morning, heartache. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Please join me in welcoming all of today's contestants back to stage for the presentation of Quartet Awards. Contestant number 1, Four Ring Circus. Contestant number 2, Rampage. Contestant number 3, Connections. Contestant number 4, Shiny Objects. Contestant number 5, Good Fortune. Contestant number 6, Voices Carrie. Contestant number 7, Jewel Tones. Contestant number 8, Midnight Society. Contestant number 9, Cheers. Contestant number 10, Avanti. Contestant number 11, the Cordelas. The chair of the official panel will be introducing the members of the panel and announcing the results of the contest session. It's my pleasure to introduce our visual communication judge and panel chair from Buffalo Grove, Illinois, Renee Porzel. Hi, Region 19.
What a fantastic afternoon. Your region is filled with talented singers and wonderful musicians, and it was an honor for us to get to experience their performances today. So thank you very much to all of these talented singers. Before I announce the results, I want to tell you about some very exciting contest happenings this year, which encourage and support women who love to sing barbershop. We have 2 exciting contests being held in conjunction with the 2025 judge training, taking place July 31st through August 2nd in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Along with great education for women aged 25 and younger. And the 2025 Diamond Division Quartet Contest will be held Friday, August 1st. This competition is for Sweet Adelines age 55 and older. Both contests will take place at the Hyatt Regency Downtown Hotel in Tulsa, Oklahoma. There are only a limited number of spots available in each contest, so get registered now. And for more information, visit the events page on Sweet Adeline's website. Okay, here we go. Now it's time to announce the winners of the awards presented by our international organization. All quartets may pick up score sheets, tabulations, and recordings at the tables located in the back of the ballroom, stage right, immediately following the contest for 20 minutes. Fifth place medals will be presented by Sue Taylor, representing Region 19's 2025 Champion Quartet, Famous James. With a score of 542, the fifth place winner is Connections. The fourth place winner is Cheers. Champion Quartet New Attitude, Claire Dominic. With a score of 565 points, the third place winner is Rampage. Champion Quartet, Night Magic, Bart Carfaway. Score of 571 points. The second place winner is Voices Carrie. In Columbus, Ohio. Region 19's Quartet champion will compete as contestant number 33. First place medals, trophies, and flowers will be presented by the Region 19 2024 Quartet champions, Alchemy. And the Region 19 Quartet champion traveling trophy will be presented by Cherie Markowitz, Region 19 Quartet love for them to honor us with a song, after which Sweet Adeline's International President, Mary Ray, will direct all of us in It's the Music That Brings Us Together. With a score of 591 points, the 2025 Quartet Champions of Region 19 is Midnight Society.
One, two, three.
Are you having any fun? Are you having any fun? What you getting out of living? What good is what you've got if you're not having any fun? Are you having any laughs? Are you getting any loving? If other people do so, can you have a little fun? After the honey's in the comb, little bees go out and play. Even the old gray mare down home has gotta have hay. Hey, better have a little fun, you ain't gonna live forever. Before you're old and gray, still okay. Have your little fun, hun. Have your little fun. Now foreign nations fume and fret and end up with a war. They pay, fight, and you can bet that no one knows what for. And you can make $1 million to starve and sweat and save. But what good will that million do when you're in your grave? When you're in your grave. So have a little fun. You better have a little fun. Come on and start to living. What good is what you've got if you're not having any fun? Some fun, hun. Have yourself some. Are you having any? Better have yourself some fun.